Damn. Blah, 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 blah. It is stream time. Bum bum. Hello, hello. Bow bow. I am tired, so today we're doing chill electronic repairs. Because yes. Lamp. Burger. Hello, Zion. Hope you're having a good day staying up late. Wow. Gotta clean. I'm sorry, what's on that glove? Amazing. Anyway. Notebook. Clock. Cleaning supplies. Who needs cleaning supplies, right? Just never clean again. Easy. Tote. Lantern. Happy blah 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 blah. How are you getting on? Cleaning up? I'm here from Trent, as we agreed, 2,000 per week, yeah. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Damn. Everything here is mine, although it doesn't turn on how much will it cost to repair it. Inflated price of 6,000. May as well offer to do it free. Take 7,500 at least, or you'll go out of business like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. I'll be around here somewhere. So this is a game that I found on Steam. It's just cleaning and repairing electronics, because yes. I played a bit of the demo. And because I like chill games, it seemed alright, so I got the full game to stream. Mama. I hope you guys have been well though. Bop bop. And I hope I'm audible. My audio is on, right? Yeah, it is. Presumably. Lump spin. Two 269-487-540-369. Pokia, yes. The indestructible Pokia that's definitely not a Nokia. Ow. I think I saw this game on Steam recently. You did? It literally just came out pretty much. How is it going? I am tired. For anyone who has not been seeing my lack of social posts recently, I've had a bit on my mind recently. Nothing bad, just been a little stressed with things to do and such. So, I haven't been in VR much, so my posts have been lacking because I haven't had photos. And I've also been tired on streams, hence the last couple games. This game and the last game and such. I can't stand Akiba, the noise, the crowds, but it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? The phone ready? I don't have much time. Phone number. I know that number. In short, you may be contacted, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Someone broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. He provides security for very good rates too, but we'll discuss that later. Bucket. By the way, I hope you're doing well, Nelson. Pump. Excuse the intrusion, I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championship on my old Atari 2600, but my joystick broke and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tuck the rope if you agree, thank you. I like how Atari is just open source or something. Either that or they actually got the licenses to use the name, but no other brand. We got the Atari, but we don't have anything else. I'll cry. Also, how do you get an Atari joystick so dirty? That's a burned circuit board. I'm guessing little bucket dish left that in storage or something for it to get so dusty. Buckets. Halala. Or random noises. I think that button is cracked or something. I don't remember. I have no idea what's wrong with that cable, but apparently it's bad. Cord, joystick, button, cover. Hello, man. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensed up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Kanda River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine, but my flashlight was damaged and it won't turn on. Could you take a look? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turned it on, smoke came out of it and the glass smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. I don't have internet. I'm an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. He'll send them to you. By the way, I'm surprised that someone opened up here again so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. No internet. I'm sorry, have you fixed it already? Right, here's the payment for your work. Should be enough. You can keep the second-hand joystick. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert for our provider. They have the... Wow. Oh, welcome, Mike. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I'm a little too tired to react expressively. Write your answer and what speed you want. How does the face change on a bucket? Slow internet speed, but at least it's there. Average speed for everyday use. High speed, good for professional gamers. That is not translated directly in those. Mainichi plan, everyday plan. Osoina plan, slow plan. Something like that. Hello, newbie. Bao. Average plan. I'm at a portable Noni and PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs. But I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, don't you? I don't have a license yet. What a pity. Never mind, I'll wait. As soon as you have a PMP license, I'll be in touch. Alright, so I gotta get a flashlight and a license. And then no need PMP. My uncle from overseas, he's cool, he works in Unicorp, says he's flying out soon, but I'm not sure where to, so... 1,000 yen. Hi, it's the only one available, so... We'll get to those in a bit. Scam Corp, thank you for the hijack. I've got some G-subs to hopefully wake up more over stream, but we'll see. Hey there, are you the new master? I'm so glad you opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So what have you got there? Here are the bills, rent, and internet. I'll bring them in every week. Gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh. Internet. Rent. I have paid my bills. Back to fixing this flashlight. That's cracked. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is broken. That is fine. And that is fine. That is cracked. That is shattered. That needs dusting. That's okay. And good luck. Thank you. Tautier el Necros. That is an interesting name. I don't know how to say that. I am sorry if I butchered your name. But welcome to stream. Pop-up. That is a fried circuit board. Circuit board, battery, the bulb. Panel. I don't know why I put on a panel. I didn't need to. And that is good. You can come over here. I see you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. You don't mind if I ask you a few questions, do you? I'm happy to answer. Whatever you have. With regard to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? You were his son. I beg your pardon? Sorry, I don't really get the joke. I don't know. When did you think that? His son came wet and angry. So it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm so glad you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. That's the second time you made that reference. The box is gone. Damn. Cry. Oh, this will take some orders. A whole ass console. Amazing. Pokia phone clean. Someone was typing 924 or what? No. There's someone at the front. Since the sensei help, my Egochi doesn't respond anymore, and he was a gift from my mom. She'll be really angry. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up and so beautiful. But I got distracted and dropped my Egochi straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen still won't light up. I shook him, blew on him, and even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Fix him, please. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. Let me move these calls to the side so I don't get confused. I'll put that there. I'll finish up this clean and then get to that. That's all good. So now I just need to put it back together. Lump, 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 lump. Tokia cleaned. Thank you. Egochi. Made in China. Wait, 2001. I thought it was 2000. What time period does this take place in again? How's the silly fox doing today? I am tired, that's all I'm doing. That definitely needs cleaning. That's a speaker. Okay. I'll take off the cover. There we go. Glass is fine, screen is definitely not fine. And this metal, which I assume is a circuit board, is not fine. Screen back on there. Plastic cover. Speaker. Battery doesn't go back on yet. Oh, it's very late. I should close the door. I don't want to go past midnight. I'm worried about what'll happen if we go past midnight. After all, he did say. Though part of me kind of wants to test it. Put that on the side. Okay, it's past midnight now. I'm gonna go home. Well, at least this game got you doing something instead of just being tired. Indeed. I figured I would do something chill. Oh, it's early 2000s. It's not a specific year or anything. But yeah, I figured I'd be doing something chill and such for today. And last time. heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Girl in a bocce. Ah, yes, I remember. A whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find where they were from. You should have at least asked her name. Oh, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egochi and pay for it with my own money. I earned a little extra today already. Thank you. I have bills to pay. But yeah. A lot of chill games recently have been lacking photos and such. Bum bum. I'm sorry, but I have no delivery. I'm on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace, but I need to get it working properly. Do you think you could do that? It's from my Haruhi. She's the light of my life. She's working in the building next door. Have you not been in there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. Thank you for the stretch. 2 stretches. I guess I'm just getting in an exercise room. Oh, I'm lightheaded. I stretch too much. Now, get them old muscles moving. Motherfucker, I'm not old. I need to get back on VR again and get more photos. I've been lacking in getting photos for like a couple weeks now. I used to get like 7 to 10 in a day. But recently I've been barely getting like 3 in a day, which is why I keep missing posts and such, because I'm just not having the time or ability or motivation and where. I've been struggling recently. Like I said, a lot on my mind recently. Bro, I got no pics for weeks now. Make sure you're taking care of yourself as well, Mike. Time to yoink the Ezzy for a photo shoot. I mean, if you want to. Nothing makes me happier than being able to do collaborative posts with people and friends. I always love collaborating on photos and videos and projects and just... I love collaborating. I don't get enough people asking for collaborations. Autorola Razor. Motorola. That is a very dirty battery. That is questionable. It's 3.7 volts. No, come on. That is clean. I don't know why I'm dragging it over there. You are not clean though. Man, flip phones were the shit back then. In case you guys haven't noticed, considering the last stream was running an old VHS store, and oh my god, that is... How do you burn a hole in a circuit board? Anyway, considering the last stream was a VHS store, this stream is repairing old 2000s electronics. And also, for anyone who hasn't seen yet, the announcement I put out literally half an hour before this stream for an old nostalgic 2013 themed song. In case you guys haven't noticed, I've been on a nostalgia trip for like the past few weeks. You say that, but that phone looks like it went through hell and back. I need another phone that I can pull parts from. Can confirm it's not waterproof when swimming with it in the lake, and my car is still down there. The telephone is sharp as my wit. If you read this and don't buy it, you're sausage. My ex's telephone, it was cursed, the phone, not our relationship, although... This one's cheap. I'm gonna gamble that this one has the parts that we need. My Twitch must be bugging because I still have 1,150 burgers after those 2 stretches, which didn't show the redeems for me in chat. You could try reloading the page, maybe. Up, up. Just a suggestion. It wasn't needed. A circuit board and a back cover. Oh, it is wacky lately. I haven't got to my watch streak. I'm on the app, not the website. Then reload the app. Still applies, technically. Also, I just noticed the Minecraft badge. I didn't know that was a thing. Also cool, the 2 things we need are in working condition. Okay, back and everything's fixed. See, I told you, all you need is a reload. Circuit board, speaker, and back panel. Battery in, back cover. Not for me, the streak still didn't register. That I don't know about. I don't know if a refresh will fix that one. Oh, the tip jar that was in the demo is gone. Oh, what a beauty. She's going to love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you very much. I'm off. I wish you luck. Back to fixing Ataris. It is what it is. That is a broken cover. We already have one, it's fine. That is a broken joystick. We already have one, it's fine. That is a fried circuit board. We do not have one of those. Fick. Yeah, that was toasted. Finally, my shift's over. Sorry, I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon and my professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought, where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare Autorola, limited edition. It's really expensive. I even found a buyer already. How about I send that courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus. Well, she didn't appreciate the gift. How did you break it already? Oh, waiter, one well-done circuit board, please. Extra crispy. I remember while I was playing the demo, testing the game out, I remember I was repairing an Atari console, and so somehow someone was just like, I don't know why it's not working. It was, what was it exactly? It was just like, someone was just like, I don't know why it's not working. I haven't touched it in a week, but it won't turn on. And I opened it up, and the fucking circuit board had 2 holes just burnt into it on complete separate ends. I have screenshots of it. I'm just like, what the like? Okay, I think everything else is fine. Bitch, what did you do to that poor phone? Yeah, everything else is fine. I don't need to fix the rest. I just need to repair the screen. If I can put it back on, thank you. What am I doing right now? Whoa, another delivery? I'm right here. Oh, the customer is my Haruhi? It's an envelope for you from her. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? I remember having an old Motorola flip phone when I was young. Well, yeah, she's always in a while at work. I had a flip phone once. I don't think it was a Motorola, though. I don't remember what it was, but I do remember having a flip phone when I was young. I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she hadn't worked out how to use it yet, but it turns out she'd just broken it. Isn't that funny? She'll definitely write now. Agree and support. Just nod and move on. Oh yeah, the phone really works now, thank you. Right, I need a circuit board. It doesn't work, you just press the button and nothing happens. I don't know what's wrong with it, but maybe you can fix it. The price is symbolic, no discounts. Hopefully you have a working circuit board. Didn't have a flip phone, but a Nokia slider phone lasted me a few years until I crushed it while playing football. Football. Oh, look at that, got my streak back. Good, good. Also, how is this thing so cracked? How did you crack the entire thing? It wasn't easy, it was a whole adventure, but I did it. When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza. While I was escaping the blows of her hand back, I fell into the bushes. I came out on the other side and there was a dog that broke his chain to get at me and was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. How do you mistake this face for Yakuza? Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. After a couple of bites, the owner was very happy to help me trace that class. And that's how I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. Her name was Yui, of the girl. I mean, I'd never seen anyone jump that high, to be honest. She was just so happy. She called me a hero and even gave me a gift so beautiful. You should have seen it. I put it up at home. You get thrown out, you get saved, you get saved. Thank God it has a working circuit board. And you get thrown out. Circuit board, wire, button, joystick, cover. That can be sold again. Egochi. Oh, that was a puffing out battery. That was not good. Not good. Do I have any parts for this? No, I don't. And get screwed. Speaker. Oh. Cracked front cover. What's wrong with this? I don't see what's broken about that, but apparently it's broken. Ah, yes, the forbidden battery seasoning. Let me put you up there and order another one. I found it amongst my brother's old things. Abuse all the time. I hid it, but that didn't help. What was the point of these toys anyway? I found it. I don't know what it is, but I was told the youth are crazy about these things. Maybe someone wants it. I'll test my luck on the 850. Also, just to be safe. Fuck, it's cracked. Okay. I shouldn't have tested my luck on the 850. Thank you. I'll open up that box in a minute. Let me just take parts off of this. Ah, yes, the forbidden battery seasoning again. Apparently these egochis do not have very good batteries. I like how the screws have physics over there. You are broken. You're fine though. You are broken. And you're fine. To be fair, those clone batteries weren't the greatest, so... True. At least this one hasn't exploded. The connector has, though. That's cracked. Oh my god. Yeah, that Gochi is dead. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is definitely not fine. And we can close up shop. And continue work tomorrow. And G-subs. Throw that away because I forgot to. Anyway, screen lens. Front panel. Speaker's okay. Put the front on, or the back on. Got G-subs, damn fancy. Yes, so I can be a little less tired during the stream. Peak music teaser, can't wait to hear the full thing when it comes out. Buttons out. Thank you, hello. I'm pretty happy with how the song turned out. Video computer system, Atari. For anyone who was at PJKT, they might recognize it slightly, because I was working on that while sitting at the PJKT booth. The song that is releasing in a few days. Though I saw they got some flavor stocked in EU, so I don't have to pay €30 in shipping now. I know, thank God. Dirty joystick. Joystick, joystick. That one's dirty. Sorry I'm late, I'm a bit busy. No worries, Reaper. It's good to see you. If you're busy, you don't have to be here. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Switch, switch. Switch, switch. Is that one clean? Yeah, it is. Cable. I got the new girl in NTE. I have no idea who it is. I'll see later. I am not caught up in NTE news. Atari. Clean. 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 Repair. Clean. Clean. Alright, this one's clean. Which one of these is repair? You're the repair. Okay. So we'll save that for last, because I'm probably going to need to get a new one. I haven't been caught up with NT. I've been busy around my house. I've just been busy in general. I've been trying to juggle a lot of things at once for a few months now, and it's catching up with me. I just never know how to quit. Also, can you get out of here? You're in the way. And that's your sign to stop doing that shit? I will stop doing that shit once I am in a better place. Until then, I personally don't feel like I have much of a choice. Oh, come on. Oh wait, right, I need to put this in first. There we go. Then battery. Top, screen, back face. Is that one ready? I understand how you feel as a comedian. It can get difficult multitasking, but I've learned how to work with multitasking while staying positive. Oh, I'm staying positive, don't get me wrong, I'm just handling a lot. So I've been low on energy, demotivated from things. Not so much like depressed or something or unhappy. It's not the case. It just. I don't have a lot of time to myself, you know, so it's. Weh. So trying to get time to myself ends up digging into other things. And I don't realize until I don't have time. But yeah, I am staying positive. It's not that I am not positive about everything that I've been working with and such. It's more or less just a lot. One can be positive, but still want something to be over at the same time. That got really close. What the fuck? Move, and clean that. I find it a little weird this way this game works, but eh. Like, for example, I can't just assemble these on their own. I have to do it in this way. I can't just assemble them separately off the phone. That seems a bit weird. Like, everything just builds off of a base object. Also, you can't clean anything without removing every piece and such. You can't, like, clean the base or something without removing every piece, and then you can't clean a specific piece without removing it, which I guess technically makes sense, because you want to clean every nook and cranny. But also, like, I should be able to just dust this front, like, come on, man. I know I have to clean inside too, but like, come on. But like the phone a minute ago, for example. I don't imagine I needed to take off that bottom panel just to clean the rest of it, what needed to be cleaned. It seemed like I had taken off enough already to pretty much clean it, so the fact that I had to take off extra pieces, it's just a little bit awkward, but weh. This isn't a full-on tech repair simulator after all, it's only just a chill sort of puzzle game, I suppose, so I guess it does make sense that it's not going to be that complex. I'm still enjoying the game regardless, it's more of just a, well, that's weird kind of thing. Car Mechanic Stream 1. Maybe I can do that next time. I do have the game, so. The 2019 game, but still. Actually, that reminds me, funny story. The very first day that I streamed, literally my debut stream, I was actually playing that in a VC with my friend Kota and such. Leading up to that debut stream, I was just in VC with them, playing and streaming to them Car Mechanic Sim. Of course not talking, because that day in itself was the debut of me speaking to people. But yeah, I believe the last time I played Car Mechanic Sim was literally 5 minutes before my debut stream. I planned on getting the new one because the new one will have co-op. Oh, that sounds nice. I'd be down to play it with you in that case. Yep, this is the this is the Atari with 2 fried holes in it. Hopefully we will be able to throw spanners at each other. Ah, what a beautiful circuit board. Anyway, I will order something for that the next day. Also, may I just... Musky, I just saw your hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoa. That sip was not mixed well. I keep accidentally putting my hand in front of my camera and it's making my avatar freak out. I'm gonna probably start a creative save though so I can do what I want without monetary worries because I don't care for career mode in those kind of games. Likewise, when it comes to the car mechanics sim and such, I also just always do the creative mode because I am only there to do the repairs and such. I am not there to store manage or anything. No signs of life. It used to make my parents happy, but me less so. And now it just takes up space. When in doubt, go the cheapest. Please have a working circuit board. Looks like it has a working circuit board. That's broken. That's broken. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'm able to pay attention. Hello. Hello, Reaper. Never did repairs for other people. I always just ran to the junkyard and found a car I liked and then ripped it apart and threw everything new into it. Likewise, that's how I've also always played the game. Mostly because I didn't know any other way to play it besides the career mode. Again, sorry I'm late. Reaper, by this point you should just know not to apologize. Every single time I tell you it's fine and you don't need to apologize. Oh, fuck you, I feel bad. Stop feeling bad. You're fine. You have a life. And it's not like you're paid to be here or anything, so just live your life, brother. Apologies only work for those who give a shit. There we go. How much is a license? 40,000. I'm gonna do a few more orders just in case. Repair and clean. That one's just a clean. That one's a repair and clean. Okay, so that one, you can just clean it, and the others we'll put on the side because they will take more time. Makes me happier when I can apologize because I know you can see that I'm sorry. You don't, the point is you don't need to be sorry. I don't need to know because I don't really care. I'm just happy to see you here. If you weren't here, that doesn't really change anything. It just means you had other shit to do, and I kinda assume that. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you, how about that? I don't know if you were there last night. I was talking about my job, I might have risked another complaint against myself. I don't remember hearing about anything like that. No. You can tell me in VC later. No, I'm telling you here right now, I don't care. Hey, it's your privacy. As long as it's stream friendly. Okay, that's a broken cover, that's broken buttons, broken buttons. How do you crack a Nokia? These things are supposed to be indestructible. What the fuck? As in, are you even stream friendly? I'm stream friendly. With restraints. I do restrain myself on- oh my god. I do restrain myself on stream, but I am stream friendly. I'm just not family friendly. Fuck, I need a new one. Noni Goldman. Let's see, 2500. 2,000, 4,500. The phone always answered even when I was trying to ignore calls from debt collectors. Everything works great still. To be honest, I'm afraid of it. You know you don't mess with that bro because he can snap a Nokia. This game is not realistic because the Nokia phone broke instead of the earth. Bro, what? I think I need to order another one because I believe I need that piece. That middle button piece. Some woman was literally vaping in my store and I saw it and said, please don't vape in my store. We're gonna do that again and go outside. She looked at me and said, okay, thanks. I could tell she was pissed off, but like, what the hell do you expect me to do? Let you vape inside the store that literally says no smoking in front of the door? Her complaint was completely unfounded if she had one. Cracked a board or frame? Yeah, I definitely need a new one. That is a cracked circuit board, I believe. I believe that's a circuit board anyway. $3,000. I guess it really depends on where you live and your manager and such, because if I'm not mistaken, I think some places count vaping as smoking and then other places don't. It's a bit confusing. Because vape technically isn't smoke or anything, it's just water vapor. Unless you explicitly put nicotine in it. Anyways, that was my certified idiot encounter of that shift. And then of course it was right at the end of my shift. Haba. The company I work for prohibits it inside the building. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how it is for you. I just know it's different in every place. I am pretty certain, at least. Battery. Oops, I didn't screw that fully in. Speakers, screen, cover, top button, middle button, back face, apparently. Front face. I know it's just vapor, but still I'd rather not have people breathe shit inside my store. They're both kids and people breathing issues. Well, that is fair. It is technically not your store. Because you just work the register, no? Technically, it's your manager's store. So they get the choice of that. Though you do have your heart in the right place. But yeah, technically not your choice. According to my manager, the store belongs to all people who work there, but yes, by definition, not myself. Fair enough. Also, I had to replace the motherboard on this Egochi. I hate to break it to whoever asked for this to be repaired, but your Egochi is not gonna be the same. I thought that said Yuri lover. I need a front cover for this. I don't have one. To be fair, who doesn't love Yuri? I think a lot of people, actually. A lot of people wouldn't like Yuri. Most of them would be religious. Probably. Particularly Christian. These people don't count, they shouldn't exist. I guess I'll die then. Yuri is based, and anyone who says otherwise needs to be shot. Can't believe Ezzy's dead. Why am I being invalidated? Hello, Garcia. Bop bop. Cables. This thing is dusty. Better dust in your sockets. Bum, 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 bum. Who are you? I'm the local representative of the Ace cult ending community. I recently took apart my PS5 and cleaned it. I'm also Ace, and I think Yuri is fucking awesome. Yuri is not purely sexual, so your argument is invalid. I myself am debatably Ace. A few years ago, I was very Ace. And then ever since like 2024, that kind of... I kind of loosened up on the spectrum. To say the least. Okay, so Ezen isn't allowed to have opinions. You dabble on the grays, that's alright. Small box of parts. Never try to cram all your devices in one bag. Use everything that's still usable. I'm kind of curious. It's a lot cheaper than this I got you here, so... Buy a box of parts, loot box. Emoji screen lens. Fuck, that's not what we need. I need a front cover. Some failed training projects from our electronics repair school can still be used for parts. Let's gamble again, it's still technically cheaper. We're buying actual loot boxes. Etc. Just etc. Cool, we got a front panel. That's all I needed. Still technically cheaper than just buying the full-on one that was there. What is a game without gambling? Gambling fallacy, for real. I just realized I still need to get that other one anyway because I still don't have a battery. God damn it. Well, this better have a working battery. It's still cheaper, don't mind these the amount I spent on other attempts piling up. Technically was still cheaper because this one was 3,000 and the additive total of both loot boxes was only like 2,100, 2,200. There's a world being made in VRC that someone is making because of me. Congrats. Oh no, anyway. This time you own, but I thought it would have been funny if it took more. In the end, I ended up having to pay more anyway, because neither had the battery that I needed. Me when I ball and get to C1 Remiel and her W engine and Zenless by only spending 150. Only 150. Why am I unscrewing that? And that is that ready. Still technically made a profit. I'm gonna get this license now, since I have 82. Did I not get the license? There we go. Yo, I have a Noni license. Service license. I cannot put it up there because of the permits you to repair, buy, and sell the following devices. Unbelievable, my final round with the new joystick is what decided it. That's all because of you. Thank you so much, and it looks like things are going well for you too, right? Congratulations on getting the new Noni PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Can I get rid of this newspaper so I can put this up here? That is a dusty PSP, and it still has the game in it too. How wonderful. Didn't even bother to pull the game out, damn. That's a big battery. I remember playing Crisis Core on one of these things so much. It's like one of the only things that I ever would play on the PSP. Which, speaking of Crisis Core, I still need to finish that. I just kind of stopped streaming it for some reason. Why is only the triangle button on Dusty? Just never press triangle. I still need to continue the Crisis Core series on stream though. I was supposed to try and beat the one guy, the Angeal Minotaur thing, off stream because it was taking too long on stream. And then I just never got the time to try and do that, so I still haven't beaten him. I am still in the same exact place as last stream. Skamir, thank you for follow. Humble. I only just noticed Reaper's hydrate and stretch from 20 minutes ago. God, I really need to put a sound on those alerts. I buy you your childhood game, this is how you treat it. Hey, I did play it, I just haven't finished it yet. Oh yeah. I just need to get back to it, and I just haven't had the time to do so. Alright, now how do I put this thing back together? I used to have a friend that had a PSP and I played it one time, and the next day I got blamed for it being broken even though my friend was known for raging at games. You forgot to hydrate? No, I've been hydrating. I just forgot to take the hydrate that was redeemed. I really need to put a sound on those so I stop having to just simply trust myself to read it. Because clearly, I am never remembering to... What part was it? Clearly, I am never remembering to read. That's it, I'm never letting you access my arms dealer service again. That is not what I wanted to do. Get some funny alerts. It's time to drink water. I might just use that sound for it. It's time to drink water. What am I missing? Those screws. The hydrate one needs to be, check how hard I can be. So what game did you leave in here? Sky Hill Greatest Hits. Made in Russia. Record someone screaming hydrate bitch and add that sound. I see my PMP on the counter, thank you so much, payment as usual. By the way, have you checked your ratings? I left you a review. If you don't have the program to view the ratings, I'll email you a link. You should really install it. It's so great that we have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. That definitely won't happen with you. Is this about to turn into a Papers, Please situation? Draw a happy Pac-Man. Clean, 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 clean. Every single one of these are just clean. So PMP, Nokia, Atari, Motorola, Atari, and delivery info. Unclean. I should do PC Builder Simulator as well. Hey there, I work at the shop across the road, so you're the one to take over the old master's duties, huh? I'll remember your face. I'll leave this box here, the owner's going to come and pick it up. Don't even touch it. It's a very fragile robot dog that I wasn't able to fix properly. Your neighbor will sort it out. I'll be happy to hand the robot dog over to Bucket. The spare parts are hard to buy these days, and you'll need a license to do so anyway. Even I had no chance, and I'm the acting Akiba Repair Masters competition champion. You don't seem too impressed by this. You must have never tried to use your hands for anything more complex than tightening a couple screws and dusting the shelves. Perhaps you could try and fix this then? I found it in a marketplace. The thing's so simple, even my niece could have done the repair. But I haven't seen her for a long time, and I have no time to do this myself. I'll look at the device. I'll be watching you. Okay. Do you want me to fix it or not? Make up your mind, bro. Tell Dollar Store Hugh Jackman to get the hell out of your sight. I'm back to bother you again. Can I pick up my sick little friend? Thank you so much for delivering him. I really missed him. It's too bad the last master went missing. He could definitely fix it, but my last hopes vanished with him. Even our local champion couldn't do it. It's a robot dog. It's impossible to get a license for those at the moment, so I'm all alone for now. At least I have my games. Now, speaking of that, please fix this. In the meantime, I had it delivered pretty recently, but it's already broken. My hands are the worst enemy sometimes. You are just a klutz, aren't you, Miss Bucket? I did not unscrew that fully. What time is it? 20 o'clock. That needs cleaning. You're tugging the rope fully on stream without censorship. How far you have fallen. I know, at this rate I should just start a Fansly, right? If you do that, then you are definitely not allowed in my bathroom. Damn, no more nude photos in your bathtub? I'm gonna cry. I love how that happened once, but it's still a running joke. Can I be allowed in your bathroom? Definitely not, Reaper. I already know Rem's gonna just say no. Hell no. Told you. Just to be safe. Speaker, lens cover. I still don't see what's wrong with it. And that is fine. We should already have a screen cover. Yep. I don't know why I so hard. Plosive. You already have one sink in your room, you can't have mine too. I don't want it though, I'm trying to hide mine in your bathroom. Rem also already has a sink, they don't need yours. I could probably get this delivered in time. Oh wait, it's 22, not 23. Thanks bunches for fixing it. I bet it works better than before now. I love playing my favorite game so much. Sorry to ask again, but I just really miss my robot dog. He's been my only friend this whole time. I'm so lonely without him. I'm sure you're not interested at all, but is there any chance you could get a robot dog license? I'll see what I can do. Rumor has it winning the next Repair Master competition gets you that license. If I can find any other information about it, I'll email you for sure. Sorry for bothering you. Thank you so much for your help. Can I get... yeah, a faster screwdriver would be nice. This ratchet mechanism makes it twice as fast as normal to screw, twice as fast as a normal screwdriver. Also a couple air dusters. More bristles, less dust. Automatically cleans 3 parts at once. That is too expensive for me at the moment. about reviews. What reviews do I have? 5 stars. Fast and efficient, a really zen place. Skilled craftsman, 5 out of 5. What a great atmosphere. Recommend. I was in a hurry and the work was done fast. Looks like living in a museum of technology. Everything works. The guy's great. The guy? My savior. The workshop's really zen. Brought my gadget back to life. A place with really great atmosphere. Pretty handy. Does decent work. Master's competition gets a free Robbie repair license as a reward. This is one of the few ways to lay your hands on spares that no one around here has ever had access to, and most likely never will, except for the old master, I guess. Still trying to find more info on how to actually get you to participate when anything comes up. I'll get in touch. We don't have much choice anyway, thanks. It's 1 in the morning. I need to get home. Hungry. I'm pretty sure I would know if a random unattached sink appeared in my restaurant. So stretch. So upset I got done eating and I'm so fucking hungry. How does one get more hungry afterwards? I don't know, but that happens to me as well. A can of Pringles, 3 bowls of Frito chili pie, a hot pocket and 2 ham sandwiches, and I'm still hungry. What is Frito chili pie? Beyond that, those are all snacks, not actual meals, so that makes sense, actually. But what the fuck is Frito chili pie? Like, the chips Fritos? With chili? And in a pie? That sounds disgusting. It's chili on Frito chips and cheese. That sounds disgusting. That both sounds disgusting as well as the most American thing I have ever heard. It's normal where I live? Well, yeah, you live in America. That is the most American thing I have ever heard. New screwdriver, let's go. Aerosol can, and a bigger brush. Who are you? I love anime. Ohayo gozaimasu, Masuta. Who's Masuta? Akiba's like a sugoi desune. I've been taking so many photos with my trusty camera here, but I accidentally took the wrong corner and there was a bunch of real tough people. All tattooed head to toe like in those Yakuza movies. They were connecting some electronic devices to the electricity wires. And the lights went off for a split second. I'm having electricity issues. America! What's funny is if you put it on a tortilla, it's called a Frito chili pie wrap. Ew. And the lights went off for a split sec, just like this. They blinked and whoa. Suddenly they're running after me, clearly intent on giving me a beating. So I dropped my new camera right there and ran for my life. Never found it again. Went back to the hotel to rest and, well, clear my mind. So I turn on the Z-Box and go all, nanny? The controller moi shinde iru. The buttons won't push down, the sticks won't tilt. I got attacked, lost my camera, and now this? My heart is broken, like this controller, Masuta. Please fix it. Well, the controller at least, if not the heart. I'll wait for you at a maid cafe nearby. Can't wait to have my milkshake served by a girl with those neko mimi, right? Sugoi arigato Masuta. I need to check my license first. I feel lightheaded after doing that voice, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna make myself a pizza and a few burritos. God, you are American. Genuinely though, I don't know why I feel lightheaded after doing that voice. That's not good. Other than that, thank you for hydrating, Appa. I also am hungry and need food. You know how it is. I never eat before stream. Because, I don't know. Clean. I weight somewhere in between 130 and 140 pounds. Yes. That is average, is it? I don't know. Probably not average for America, I'll tell you that much. Apparently you can rotate with WASD, I did not know that. Now it's below average for a 6-foot person. What do you mean now? Can I call your girlfriend Master since I can't ever remember their name? Absolutely not. Vacuuming intensify. Yep, there goes the neighbors. Don't mind the neighbors. The Master is in their name. Wait, he? Eh? What? He? Who's he? He who? Who? What? Did I say something wrong by accident? I'm confused. What are you referencing, Linda? It just struck me what Reaper mentioned. Oh. Oh, I see. You mistyped. Okay. I'm like, he who? I don't think I said that. Battery panel game. Nokia. I wonder how many Nokias actually broke. I would much rather you call me a slur than calling me master. I agree. Vacuuming intensifies. What do I call you so I can make it a note on you in VRC? Most people call her bruh. I call her Luna because that is too much of my day-to-day speech. And that's just her name as well. Which she's not secretive about, so. I just feel awkward saying bruh as a name. That's exactly why I call her Luna. What have I forgot one screw. There we go. Atari. I recently got into a fight with one of my friends because she uses medium. They're very strict about it, and I feel awkward using that as someone's pronouns, and I also genuinely keep forgetting about it. I just call people by gender neutral, arbitrary things all the time, regardless of their preferences, because of people like that who are hella strict about it, and I honestly find that kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I am a supporter of the LGBT and all, but some people can be a bit extreme with it. Agreed. I mean, hey, of course I'm supportive in all being that I am a woman dating a woman. But the extremists always get on my nerves. But that goes for any group, really. Just extremists in general. Doesn't matter where they're from, what they are, what they support. Extremists in general are just a nuisance. That just makes everyone in that group look bad. I can understand having a preference, but being extreme and strict about it annoys me. I mean, I can understand being a little strict because you want to be called the right thing, obviously. But yeah, not extreme. Or at least if people make a mistake, understand people make mistakes. And don't yell at them for it or something. Because that is too far. Godzilla Firefox, I just realized, by the way. Clean. 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 God, everyone just wants to be cleaned. Wait a minute. How much are the licenses I need, by the way? Nintendo BS, I just realized. Zybox controller and brick game. Man, this Nintendo is straight BS. Brick game. And Zybox controller. I believe you should be able to afford both of those. Meantime, these extra orders can go on the side. License for brick game. License for Zybox controller. Let's work on a couple of these joysticks for now, before we end the night. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. I don't hate the community, I just don't want to be anywhere near it. I find it funny that you are a supporter, Esin, but I am the opposite. I don't support them. How are you not a supporter, Reaper, when you are part of the community? Technically. Technically. How dare you pay with other people's joysticks? I hate being part of the community. Then, I mean, that's kind of your own choice. No, I did not want to screw that back in. God damn it. That should be fine. It is. Both orders can be collected tomorrow. Friday. Alright, let's start working on these. What have we got here? This looks like a... Oh my god, Energizer batteries. What is that? What's the... What am I thinking of? Game & Watch, that's what it was. It's obviously supposed to be Tetris, but it looks like a Game & Watch. Or well, no, because a Game & Watch is more wide than it is tall. So never mind, actually. Feel comfortable being treated as female and I get enjoyment out of it. Just like I am uncomfortable with my body and being treated as well. Blah blah. Bad buttons. How do you get dust under the cover? That's what I want to know. We need buttons for that, so... That's 2,400. And 200. And of course a box of parts. I'll take that just in case. Red box joystick. We'll take... Casing is cracked in the corner. Sometimes it won't match. Take the 200 for now, as well as just the box of parts, just because they could be useful. Ah, yes, a big walk. The game that's literally just about walking and talking with people. You know, I might actually play it if enough people are interested. Because I am not against just walking and talking. Looks like a puzzle game? No, it's a hangout game. There are puzzles, but it's a hangout game. I'm curious and down. Yeah, I am down for it. But I can't imagine a lot of people being interested in just walking and hanging out. At least not of the people that I know. I have no friends that want to play it. Yeah, like I was saying. I don't imagine it's something that a lot of people would be interested in because it is just walk and talk. There are puzzles within it. But that is not the main premise. You managed to fix it, huh? Sounds like a good job for a beginner, obviously. Thus, there's this, and there here. Well, what else did I expect from an amateur like this? I would have done a far better job. At least I hope you didn't make things worse. Does it even work? Or should I check it as well? I'm not an asshat. I'm not gonna just take one. You don't say. That's unexpected. Today's my day, apparently. Or my week. My month. We got problems as well, then. What's your thing with it? Is that an Xbox controller? Yes, it is. Nah, don't mind me. I'm off. Okay. I see a jackass. Controller is broken. We need a back cover for it. And a front cover. I want an Xbox. They are so hard to find. So many people want so much money for them. I have never once touched an Xbox console. Like any of the consoles. I don't think I've ever even seen one in person. I grew up on PlayStation, so... Quite frankly, I can't say I'm all that interested either. That's almost 8K. Almost 800. The casing opens slightly. That might mean it's cracked. Might need to get the 8K one anyway. Yeah, I need to get the 8K one anyway. Sag. It's really expensive. But hey, at least we have extra parts. Used to love playing Halo and Halo 2 against my grandfather and brother when I couldn't even hold the controller. Oh, that is a burnt circuit board. Yeah, I have no interest in games like Halo and such. All the games that I know which are on the Xbox, like the main titles of Halo and such, I have no interest in. Literally the only game that I would... The only Xbox game that I have ever cared about is Skate. And even then, I have the modern Skate and other ways to play Skate 3, so... Because emulators exist. And I do have a ROM for it, so... I just have no reason for an Xbox, no interest. The original Xbox and Xbox 360 was my childhood, pretty much. Yeah, the original PlayStation and PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3, those were my childhood. Blinks, I've never even heard of that. Give me you. Put these back on. You back on. Joystick, D-pad, joystick, buttons, buttons, cable, back cover, front cover. And Zybox game controller. It's a game that's an Xbox exclusive? Well, no shit, most games are. You could have a vacuum gun that you could suck up crates and shoot them out at enemies. Wait. Arigato gozaimasu, master. The controller looks brand new, Sugoi. You're a real Wizarudo-sama. I'm so happy, really. By the way, Master, I have to tell you that I managed to fix the heart as well. I met the most beautiful hostess at the maid cafe. It's oh god, Haruhi. Not Haruhi. Not the guy's sister, no. Her maid outfit was just like my favorite anime, so kawaii. My heart's still going doki doki. Yeah, I hate to burst your bubble, bro, but you have no chances. Perish. She was close by all the time, always smiling. She even drew a Neko emoji with some ketchup on my omurice. And she also gave me her number, told me that she could show the real Akihabara to me. You're skeptical, huh? I'll show it to you. Wait, where's my Pokia? I can't find my phone anywhere. Haruhi's number is in there. I must have left it at the maid cafe. Thanks for everything, Master, but I must go back like a proper gentleman. I shall not lose your number, dear Haruhi. Be more careful. And doing that voice is making me lightheaded. That's the second time now. I gotta stop doing that. Hello, hello. I'm sad now. Anyway. I forget I have those expression toggles. They're so subtle, so I don't even use them really. Hi, Master. I'm beat. There was this tourist in the cafe yelling kawaii and sugoi at all the maids, asking them for their number, driving everyone nuts. Yeah, figures. I gave him the number of a pizza place. Now that I'm thinking about it, that Yamato Koryo seems so quiet and polite in comparison. Can you repair this Pokia? I super accidentally spilled a beer on it when it fell on the floor. Twice. I even found a buyer for it already. Thanks, Master. Okay, gotta run. Yeah, I don't blame you, Haruhi. Your camera... or speaker, sorry. How did you crack the casing by spilling beer on it? What? Must have been cracked already. That battery's fried. Do we have another? Ironically enough, we do not have a battery. Oh, that's dirty. Oops. They just lie about how shit broke to try and get a cheaper fix. Except it doesn't exactly work that way, because mechanics and tech repair and all, they don't repair things by what you say. They repair things by what they see and what they work on. So that doesn't work that way. Anyway, I just need a battery. Battery. It doesn't turn on, but I'll take the gamble. I know, but it won't stop people from trying. Hopefully you have a working battery. Screen is fried. In that case, you do have a working battery. Nice. You come back here, I double clicked by accident. Battery, back cover. Maybe the Pokia, is it done? Oh awesome, my boss is a total monster. She flipped out on me about it. Can't do anything right in her eyes, so at least I can get a good price for this Pokia. Oh, I almost forgot, I brought you something. Check it out, all these parts are from all kinds of devices. Take them as a thanks on top of your payment. It's my dream to compete in the Repair Master competition. I spend my free time after work and school taking apart whatever gadgets I can find to practice on. And there are always parts left over, so many parts. I brought boxes like this over to the old master every morning. He paid me 2,000 yen a week. I mean 4,000. I can bring you boxes too. I don't think I need them. Oh, also, are you thinking of trying to enter the Repair Master competition? Whoever wins usually ends up getting tons of customers, and then, well, I could sell my devices through you. Don't know how to enter. Ask Hashimoto. Here's what I'll do. If you manage to win the competition, I'll bring you parts for free if you promise to teach me the trade. Good luck, gotta go. Pokia, screen and back panel. What does this need again? Oh no, I just stopped repairing it for a second. Doesn't need anything. Womp. Oh my god, my hands are slipping so much. I did not mean to put that back in. You have a loose tongue. I expected more from you. The story about my son was for your ears, not the police's. Also, he's gonna come by later, but that's all in the past, and we need to focus on other things now. Hey, I'm here for justice, not for you. Why is there water just attached to me? You see, I'm the organizer of an expo with a big competition for repair masters, but the idiots that worked for me broke my only means of communication. They're a bunch of headless chickens without me. Well, technically I dropped it, but it was their fault. Always noisy, full of questions, getting in my way. I need it fixed pronto. Oh, and don't tell anyone about this. Also, you look pretty beat. Try and get more sleep. And 10 masters not much good to me. You too, huh? No, I don't have time for this. I'll figure it out later, thank you. Autorola WT2000. Close the store because it's getting late. It's funny to me that this looks simple, but after I tried to fix my old PS5 controller, I found out that this looks too simple, but after I tried to fix my old PS5 controller, I found out it is just this simple. Still difficult though, especially when you don't have the right tools. Well, yeah, you have to have the right tools and you know what you're doing, but when you know what you're doing, of course it's gonna seem simpler. Because once you know what you're doing, it's basically just a puzzle that you already know the steps to. I don't think that needs any cleaning. Lump, 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 lump. Let it. Lump, lump, lump. Let it. Lump, lump. Let it out. Let it. Let it. Wait, no, I didn't want to open that. I want to go home. I am going to quickly go to an intermission screen. And I will be right back because I need to use the restroom. So give me just a moment. My apologies. Reaper, do not cause chaos while I am gone. I return. My apologies for having to take a second. I also grabbed a small snack, just because I'm starving. Not thank you. Oh. Bills. I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious that you apparently only have 30 messages in chat and 14 of them are during this stream. I am struggling to speak. I usually don't say a lot. She do be very shy. It was cute, what? Only I get to say that to her. Me and Rem both have 999 plus. And die times 2. But I can't die, Luna. If I did, who would you have for movies? I'm trying to compliment you and be funny. First message is held by review. Oh, table. How do you get the game itself dirty? I remember not only would I play Crisis Core on one of these, but I would also play Jack and Daxter a lot. Anyone remember Jack and Daxter? So I looked at it and can't interact with it by any means, or I'm not doing it right. However, I do see the first die being held. I think the frame is fine. Beautiful. Motorola WT. If you ever reconsider your stance on sourcing spare parts, just respond to me in this thread. I do not need the extra. Thing right now. The extra expenses. That's the word I'm thinking of. This is one dusty walkie. Warning, substitution of parts may void intrinsic safety. If you're not supposed to substitute parts, then how do I repair these? Why did I unscrew that? Luna, you're only just now following? I can't believe you. I can't believe you. To think you loved me this whole time and you weren't even following. I'm upset. I gotta reconsider us now. I don't know if I can take that. I only noticed because I click on people and it says they follow. Looks like it's all set, huh? Here's the cash. Now you can pay the rent you owe me. Stupid expo, stupid competition, nothing but noise. I already paid the rent. How do I enter the competition? Do you even know what you're asking? It's not like you can just walk in and compete. Nobody knows your name and you have no reputation. Don't even have a soldering iron. I should buy one first, but there's some issues. Damn, ruined. I shall face the wall. You're sleeping on the sofa tonight, Lena. That's it, I'll send my electrician by. He'll help you figure out your light situation. December 5th, 2025 is when I failed as in... Yeah! They'll help you fix out your light situation, plus help you get a soldering iron. He has contacts in that area, plus he can install your meter. I forgot you don't have one. Soldering, I guarantee you that's where things are gonna start getting complicated, is when I have to start soldering. That's a repair. I only want to take the cleans right now. Because the repairs are going to take a bit more time. Can I turn off the setting that... No, I can't, but I can put on VSync, which should have been on already. God, the back and forth view is a bit too large. Did I just update the shops thing? Apparently I got something called Pleasant Place. Reaper, why are you looking at when people follow it? Why does it matter? Find it interesting? Fair enough. But yeah, most people weren't following until I was debuting. I've grown a lot since I debuted, huh? It's only a little scary. Find out how to enter money. Lights are flickering again, seems I'm just in time. I'm Toshio Furutsuno, the local electrician. Nice to meet you. You're the youngest master around here, I must say. As for the lights, the problem is that your stupid expo and your stupid competition use way too much energy. All this new tech, your electric soldering irons, your sandblasters. A true repair master uses their hands only. You know, back in my day, in 1973... So there was this huge brand new electronics store opening in 1973. They turned on the lights and then boom, the whole Akihabara goes dark for a solid 3 hours. Can you imagine? I'm probably too young to remember it anyway. It's alright, this is my favorite gaming console, a real engineering miracle. None of those fancy new disc lasers or whatever sci-fi thing you kids are into nowadays. Please fix it, master, and I'll install the energy meter and take a look at the wiring here in the shop while you're at it. It's always cheap and sloppy renovations with this Hashimoto guy. Hashimoto mentioned something about your soldering iron. What, are you really that curious about the whole thing? Nah, fine, I can try and talk to my friends. They can probably get you in. Do the repair at hand while I'm busy, alright? Look at it. Shouldn't be an issue, it's just an Atari after all. Oh, that doesn't need cleaning. What am I doing? Come on, unscrew. You need to be replaced. I have plenty of those, so you're fine. Is okay. Cable. Get screwed. Thank you, Master. It looks brand new, and I've been busy fixing the wiring and installing the energy user. The electricity fees are fixed, by the way. It's 1,500 yen a week, and a courier will deliver the actual bill to your door. Did you really think it was free? To be fair, the local network's dead like half the time, so it probably should be. Soldering iron. Yeah, I made some calls. They told me it'll be available at your shop soon. But hear my advice, Master. You shouldn't get one. These things are the reason the Akiba electricity network is so unstable these days. There's that one fancy model that everyone's selling these days. It is defective. Comes from a factory like that. Can't believe you repair people still. Can't believe you repair people still pay for these inferior things, but, well, everyone has to hone their soldering skills for the competition. Honestly, this competition is nothing but a circus nowadays. Back in 1983, the winner got a free Hitachi factory tour. And now the grand prize is a license to repair a robot dog. Who even needs something like this? A robot dog, really? Ugh, kids these days. Alright, so we have a bill of $450 now. So I gotta make sure I have more than $450 at the end of the week. Honestly, I should just make sure I have at least like 20,000 at the end of the week. And we'll go home for the night. None of the bees are being still find out about. Total plus 343. Can't make it every day. Why did I turn the light on? I've got you. Allow me to offer my respects, Master. My name is Kaito from the Hashimoto family. I believe you know my father. You're the son. I'm here to negotiate regarding the incident involving a police officer. My father has placed me in charge of household operations. The Hashimoto family estate, the windows, floors, bathroom, kitchen. My orders are to bring order and cleanliness to the whole place. But what do I see? A traitor right in front of me. Well, Kettle, do you find yourself shaking? This is your hour of reckoning when a true master will deal with you. Scale and rust have eaten away at you from the inside. Your fatal mistake was interrupting our morning ritual, right? I found a tab that I'm scared to click stuff on, because I don't want to fuck shit up, but I don't know what a couple of the buttons do. I have no idea. Put an end to it, Master, and ensure there are no witnesses. I'll be checking. Okay, sure. I shall deal with it quickly, as quickly as I can. God, the whole thing's dusty. What am I doing? There you go, your kettle. Being a house husband is no laughing matter, Master. More like a covert operation. My father is training my discipline. I can't read, goddamn. To improve my willpower. And it's vital that this kettle understands that. I see that his conscience is clear now, Master. Commendable work. Here's your payment. Speaking of, I have heard that your business is expanding, which is delightful, but the taller the tree, the harder the wind shakes it. The tree requires supports to keep it from snapping. 1,000 yen a week to protect the entire forest is a small price to pay for a good night's sleep. I'm already paying rent and utilities as is. I'm not the one who made the rules, Master. Everyone has someone above them, whether it be a boss or a god. That's not to anger those at the top, for they are quick to bestow punishment. I have a small personal favor to ask. My housekeeping budget is limited as part of my training, and I have heard that you plan to enter the competition. A favorable bet would do much for me. One moment, my pager. What? Clearance sale at the china shop today? Ceramic pots are half off. We'll finish this discussion later. Master. Hashimoto family affairs cannot wait. I need to hurry. Okay, 5,500 a week. I found a way to make chat emote only. Only if you want it to be that way for whatever reason. The safety security thing. There actually are uses for that. Like, not too long ago when someone did a bad in the YouTube chat. That was the YouTube chat, but if it was the Twitch chat, that's what that security thing would be for. Just to make sure that they don't follow up on bad things like that. Hello, Denise. Up. Welcome to the stream. Interesting. I think I might be a bit too stupid to understand what you mean. I don't want to go in detail on stream, but TLDR, the first... Actually, what am I saying? I actually already publicly announced it. The first Undertale stream, someone tried to do an IP leak, remember? So, for, like, reasons like that, it would be a good idea if someone did that to remove the thing and put the channel in emote only just to make sure that no one else is trying the same thing. Have you moved your PC? I have not. I'm curious, why do you ask? I don't remember ever mentioning that I would move my PC or anything. Because I'm not planning on moving my PC. I hear room echo, which I don't remember hearing before. Huh. I am genuinely not sure. I have turned up my game slightly recently because of Discord issues, as always. It's always Discord. But I did turn my gain up slightly recently, so that might be picking up more. Someone should definitely spend points for something because I want to see something and I'm lazy to do it myself. Too bad, do it yourself anyway. Of course I got hosed. Of all the things. Of course it was the hose. For 2 more points and then I could do a funny. What is a funny? Only 82 points now. Borgil. I think I might just be stupid, so don't worry about it. We already know that, Reaper. I don't know why that's a question. Thanks, Denise, for the attempt to help me. Hello. I'm both having fun and being sad at trying to figure shit out on my own right now. You've got this, Reaper. I don't believe in you. You're a fat bitch, resident. I love you. At least you're honest. I fist fingered the G instead of the F. I don't think you should be fingering your G. You should have someone else do that for you. I assure you it's a lot more satisfying that way. Also, how do you fist and finger at the same time? Fuck my typing and mistakes. Meow. I don't think your batteries are supposed to be dirty. I asked someone else for help, but the person I want to ask doesn't like me that way and is with someone else. I'm so confused. No, I don't want to screw that back in. Ah. I see. Also, Cytheriana. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the follow. Bye-bye. Wild statement. This is a wild conversation indeed, and we should probably stop having it on Twitch. Me when the chat is more entertaining than the stream. That's typically how it is. I am not a dedicated streamer, so my streams aren't very entertaining. I'm also supposed to be a collaborative streamer, but I don't have anyone to ever collaborate with, so I'm very boring for most of my streams. I would probably be more entertaining if I actually had the collaborative ability. That was always my intention for streaming. But alas. You should spam the fuck out of the cookie squad? Why? How and why? One day. They are streamers and I bet you can easily since you work with them somewhat. Oh, you mean spam like Akari and Cyclone and Kitten for collaborations. The problem with spamming them is that they're always just kind of chilling in VR chat. And I try to be a bit more active than that. Someone better to spam would be Wolf, which I have asked him to let me know if he ever wants to do anything, but I have never received a message, unfortunately. I'm still waiting for the day that Wolf ever wants to do something. I wonder how close this game is to the actual repair for consoles. It's simplified for sure, but like Reaper and I were saying earlier, actual console repair is pretty simple in itself when you know what you're doing. It's just a puzzle with steps that you already know. It gets complicated and difficult when you have to start soldering, which is apparently what I'm getting close to. That's when things start getting difficult and hard to understand. Laptop repair is pretty similar for basics. Lamp. I would say PCs, like desktop tower computers, would probably be the easiest thing to repair. Or easiest things to repair, simply for the fact that there's a whole community of building them in the first place. And that in itself is pretty easy to do, honestly. As long as you know what you're doing, of course. From my experience, it is about as simple as a game. You should just be careful because you need to make sure you have the right equipment and good enough workspace. Ah, that needs cleaned. Towers tend to be designed to easily replace parts with shit load of space too. Exactly, that's what I mean. They're like made to be custom built and everything, and there is a whole community around doing that, so. When it comes to repairing things, PC towers are definitely the easiest starting point to start from when it comes to tech repair. Insert familiar crunch of snapping the RAM. Some old console sitting around that I keep meaning to take a look at to see if they need fixing up. Through my experience, is only with the PS5 controller and trying to replace its joysticks. Lamp. Tried to do that with my gunpad stick drift. I think the most difficult thing about actual tech repair, console repair and such, is just following the correct protocol and such. By all means, the steps themselves aren't complicated, and the actual cleaning and repair itself is pretty simple. But there is a certain protocol that you follow so you don't have situations like stick drift and such afterwards. Let's take these 2 repairs real quick. Oh my god, that is a dirty battery. How is that even still working? Also, I missed what that's called. Energizer. Did the kid who owned this just roll around on the beach with it? I have no— oh, that was a— Misa-chan. Misa-chan, Misa-chan, Misa-chan. At yahoo.co.jp. Oh my god, they're using an actual email domain. Please take a look inside. It's starting to make a horrible noise. She does not say what's wrong with it. No wonder it's making a horrible noise, though. It's not even fucking working. Oh, those burn marks look bad. No kidding. I don't think that's supposed to go there. Toss, toss. Those buttons. Apparently broken. Toss. You're just dirty. And that's a toss. We have a front cover. We do have a motherboard. Unfortunately, save stuff is gonna be gone. Spicy circuitry. Give me a box of parts. Box of parts is always useful. And there's not a single brick game in here. Well, I hope this box of parts has what we need. It had a back panel. It does not have the things we need, so that is going to have to sit on the side for a bit. In the meantime, let's take some clean orders. You will go there, so that way I don't mix things up. Up. Lucky. And Nokia. And Clean trigger. I think that one's fine. I think the circuit board is also fine. That joystick is covered in mud. OG Xbox controller, what a beautiful design. Meow. I think everything else is okay. No, come on. There you go. Nokia phone. Clearly made by someone who has zero clue what the average child's hand size was. I have no idea. As I said earlier, I have never owned or even seen any Xbox series, so... I'll be clear. That's not helping me clean. Why you mate? Why would you do that? Jonathan, I am very upset. Why did I take that off? Ah, shit, missed. God damn it. Was that the funny that you were saving up for, Luna? Yes. You know, come to think of it, there's the redeem to make me chug down an entire bottle of water. That has never been redeemed to this day. That has been there since I debuted, but it has not been redeemed to this day. Maybe because it's 100K. Everyone just wants to hose me down instead of hear me drown. I'm playing with fire by even bringing it up in the first place. I have 22K points. I think the only person that might have more points than me is Rem. I don't know because I don't actually know how often Rem is in the streams. Actually, I know Rem is not in the streams that often because more often than not, Rem is working while I'm streaming, so... Same things get achieved, you get hosed down and hydrate. To be fair, I made it expensive as hell on purpose because I worry about if I'm even gonna be able to healthily do that. I also made it expensive as hell because I only want it to happen like once per week. I don't want it to get spammed or something by a bunch of people and then I end up actually drowning. should consider lowering it. I just explained why I'm not going to lower it. I don't want it to be spammed and then I end up actually hurting myself. Looks like someone put out SIGs on it. Besides, I'm not trying to make your guys' jobs easier of torturing me. You want to torture me by drowning me in a bottle of water? You're gonna have to work for that one. You're gonna need to be determined to waterboard me. Just make it 50k instead of 100k. It'll be more reasonable while still being far to reach to do so. You gotta be determined! You must be determined. That is all I have to say. – 1% of the way I couldn't start saving. Give me 2 to 3 years and I'll be there. It'd only take 2 to 3 years if you're spamming other stuff, but technically if you're saving, then it shouldn't take that long. To be fair, it's not like other streamers that put shit at 10 million just for them to act like opposite gender for 5 minutes. That is also fair. Instead of 10 million, it's 100k, and instead of just acting like the opposite gender for 5 minutes, it's actually just drowning myself in a bottle of water. Chugging water is surprisingly hard. Way easier to do it with something flavored. I feel like something flavored would be harder because of the flavoring dust. It's okay, just be really thirsty before committing. Just make sure you're like dying of dehydration before committing. Found that without taste, my brain just refused to do it. Just like, oh, I'm hydrated enough, I don't wanna. I think I could try. Can't know if I don't try, or at least try. tried to play beer pong with a full glass of water. It was horrific. Battery, Energizer. We haven't had a story thing to do in a while. I'm kind of curious why. Add scaling redeems 25 for a quarter bottle, 50k for half a bottle. I could do that, but that would be a bit difficult to measure. God damn it, I need buttons again. Pre-measures the bottle before stream. Alright, you gotta sit on the side because I don't have buttons for you. Oh wait, I can... Okay, cool. Your buttons better be good. Just have 3 bottles with you, a quarter, a half, and a full. That would get expensive. Trying to keep track of that. She will also need another bottle of them to be able to drink out of for normal hydrate redeem. I am not cluttering my desk with 4 bottles of water. That is not gonna happen. Just make sure you don't drink out of the 5th bottle. It's so... Just gotta make sure I don't drink out of my lotion bottle, you know? What? Think of all the money you'd get from the deposit returns, though. The solution, replace all the bottles with 1 gallon size container thingamajig. Flavored lotion. Lotion flavor. How about we replace all her water and instead just give her you? Luna. What? Am I drinking Luna on stream? What does that even mean? Am I a vampire? Like, what does that mean? I'm sure. Okay. Okay, Reaper. What the fuck? This is a Twitch stream, not an OnlyFans stream. Yeah, Reaper, I haven't started the Fansly yet. This is not a private Snapchat stream. Unbelievable. The next time I see you, I will be sure to personally introduce you to the wood chipper. The wood chipper we keep in our backyard. Very chipper fella. Shut up. No. Thanks, now I think you're British. Boo, no, not a Brit. Just dating. Oh no. I was gonna congratulate you for not being British, but now I can't because you're dating a British. Lucky? The fuck you mean lucky? I have a Brit I want to date? What? I did not know this, Reaper. I would never date a British. It would be a disservice to my country. That's not an accent. Tries to be overly Irish as an Irish lass and ends up failing the accent somehow. Can you not be a huge disappointment to your country? Well, exactly. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not dating a Brit. It'd be a major disloyalty to the land of Ada. Stay zig or dating whatever the hell Luna is. Celebrating the death of members in the royal family. God damn. He doesn't like me. That does seem like a major obstacle. I would say that would be a major obstacle, yeah. Temperats are home miserable by nature, so maybe it worked out. Day 12. Oh, the story hasn't continued because I still need to buy a soldering iron, that's why. I forgot about that. Just got too into the zone of cleaning to pick it up. Listen, I have orders every day. I hit my funny bone on my chair. Ow. I have orders every day though. I gotta take care of these orders, you know? Reaper, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Also, Sideriana. Skideriana? I'm assuming Sideriana. I don't know. I am sorry, I'm butchering your name. I know I am. What am I doing? Oh, that screw isn't screwed in. Sides are like the Pokemon. You got it, don't worry. I see. Understood, thank you. And I'm sorry I did not see your heart rate. Like 20 minutes ago. At some point, I'll get around to putting a soundbite on those. So I finally stopped missing them. Oh, that's better. Oh, well. Anyway, soldering iron. My friend had a really loud soundbite on her hydrate routine when she used to stream. Would use it for jump scares during horror games. Hi, Master. I have a little problem. I think my network card is burnt out. Someone tried to change the network chip to hide the MAC address, but they didn't solder it right. That someone totally had no idea how to use a soldering iron. You have one, right? I'm counting on you, Master. Can you help? If you do it well and do it quickly, I'll let everyone I know how awesome a master you are. I'm assuming that's supposed to say it, but there's only one no. I know a lot of people, and there are always new faces at the cafe. Don't tell anyone that I brought this to you. Brought you this, okay? I know a lot of people. Well, I'm no boobologist, but I'll take a look. I'm sorry. I'm worried how this soldering is gonna be, because I don't know how to solder. Realistically, at least. This girl threatening us. $105°C. Well, it makes sense. It needs to melt metal, so... And also calling us master for some reason, because we are the master. We are the master of this shop. Shady electric. Realistically, soldering sucks is the worst part for me. That's a weird looking motherboard. Yeah, realistically, soldering is ugh. Sorry for bothering you. My console seems to have broken. Sorry for distracting you from your important work. The power went out recently, and I'd lost all my progress in adventure. My game has no saves and no cheat codes. Plus, when the power came back on, the console started smoking. Oh boy, it shorted out. I've been having so much trouble with the electricity lately, and I'm sure you have too since we're on the same connection. I'll look online to see what it might be. I'll let you know if I find anything. I I shall put that up there to look at in a minute. Someone sanded it smooth. What am I doing? I had the piece right the first time. Womp. Womp. This is certified Wi-Fi. It can connect to the internet, you guys. No way. I wish it was that easy IRL, honestly. There's a couple of people bickering in-game and it's rather entertaining. The PSP was the first console I downloaded a game digitally on, I think. Thanks for fixing it, Master. I'm glad I didn't have to call off the deal. It'll be nice to have some extra cash on top of my stipend. By the way, did you get accepted into the repair competition yet? Our deal is still on, you know. I would no. We both of us could really use some new customers, right? I was at home yesterday practicing soldering on a new board that I found, and it was so weird. The lights started flickering and even went out completely at one point. I thought it was something I did, but it's like that all over at Kiba. Plus, this cop had started stopping by the cafe all the time. He thinks I won't recognize him in civilian clothes. Just sits there and sips his coffee for hours. He has his Goman with him, and it's probably recording people's conversations. Why else would he be there? It makes me nervous. Man, what is going on with this underlying story? Hey there, young master. Electricity's giving you trouble again? I swear the wiring looked like new last time. Oh, you did it. You got that damned soldering iron. Oh, what a piece of work. The lights are flickering because your new iron keeps screaming into the wires instead of singing to them. The electricity network is fine, but that cursed device is definitely not. What is screaming into the wires then? This model has no power factor correction capacitor. It gulps power out of the grid in huge, unpredictable spikes. When you're soldering, the device spits harmonic interference back into the zero wire. Fine, I can take a look at your wires, but you'll owe me a favor. Here, this is my grandson's gaming console. Fix it and I'll fix your electricity. I'll look at the console. Good to hear. You fix the console, I fix the lights. Off I go. Atari Lynx. I'm Kyoko Urikome, your neighbor, and I have so many neighbors, goddamn. And you must be the new repair master. It's quite dusty in here. And also straight in your cash register, and it's crooked. And also this place could use some decorations to not look like a scrapyard. What I'm here for? Here, take this. It's an expensive phone. It's going to sell in no time at all. Haruhi's got a knack for procuring these things, you know. Poor girl, those loud mouth tourists and their sweaty hands. No, Haruhi needs to pay more attention to her work as well. She's simply unable to focus, it seems. We need things to be all nice and neat, and she's just improvising on the spot. Anyway, please take a look at this phone and give it a good clean. You'll have to disassemble it, clean and fix everything that doesn't work, replace some parts if needed. I'll personally check it. All over the phone. As soon as I am done with this. I still love how the Atari is the only actual logo here. Something's not clean. What's not clean? Is the circuit board itself actually dirty? Switches are fine. That's fine. I needed soldering. I see. I guess I should probably start checking that a little more then, instead of just giving it a quick look. Because I'm too lazy to actually look into the detail about it. I'll just go with what the AI overview gave me. Ugh, Gemini. I hate Gemini so much. Google pushes that so hard and it's so annoying. So apparently the Game Boy and DS are considered handheld consoles, so they are a type of console, making the PSP also a handheld console as well. Do you plan on ending stream soon? Well, yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark. We're literally 2 minutes away from the 4-hour mark, so yes. I am just finishing up this day first, before I end stream. Why, you in a rush? Thanks so much for fixing it. Here's your money. Sorry I'm troubling you so much with all my old devices. About our electrical problems, I ran my script and it listened to the local network. Something weird is being transmitted. There's some unusual traffic and it's encrypted. It shows up whenever the power goes out somewhere. I'm sure you don't want to hear about it, but I'm just a little worried, and the Expo and Repair Master competition are coming up. Sakamoto said there'd be some important guests. You're probably not interested, sorry, I swear I'm not paranoid, I'm just really worried. Thanks again for fixing my stuff, I'm glad I have my games. Now I just have a headache and want to watch anime right now. Reaper's clearly sick of you once you've gone. Reaper, if you're so sick of me, you can just... Sorry for distracting you, but this is very important. My script detected some encrypted traffic in the network. So this is what we already talked about. Also receiving the new soldering irons. Forums are buzzing with threads about the soldering irons clogging up people's networks up. A soldering iron shouldn't clog up a network. What? A network and an electric grid are not the same thing. A soldering iron should not clog up a network. Soldering irons don't need to connect to the internet. What the fuck? Some even claim that there's some sort of a surveillance device inside, but how is this even possible? However, I can safely say that these irons are working for the guests and listening to whatever's going on in the shops. I'm not paranoid, I swear. Smart devices are going too far these days. Internet of Things has gone mad. Inspector Sakamoto here. Don't fret, I came to ask for your help. My partner is in some trouble. One very loudmouth tourist keeps coming to our station saying that his phone got stolen at the local maid cafe. Says that he lost some very important number and it's a life or death situation, yada yada. Gets on everyone's nerves. Every time this tourist comes over, they send me to check on the cafe. And he just won't stop, stubborn like a cat in a kimono. How many times are you gonna reference a cat in a kimono? All my colleagues are going, hey, Sakamoto-san, your gaijin friend is here again. Ah, well, it's just my luck. So I'm coming out of the cafe with my partner here. Now one hostess in a maid outfit jumps over to bow to me and bam, she accidentally hits me on the arm. The player falls to the floor and please fix my partner, master. I can't do my job without it. I'll look at your partner. Nanoni Goman. I will look at it another day though. It is late and I shall close up shop. Shop. Caught an Essen stream, totally not late. You caught an Essen stream. Nice job, Kurumi. Now get the fuck out. Anyway, we have reached the 4-hour mark, so it is time to end stream. In the meantime, I will look for someone to raid. If there is anyone to raid today. There is not. Oh wait, there is. There is a Kari. Throws ball at wall. Dang it. Tennis ball. Throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer. Children cancer rates are on the rise, but our everyday low prices are not. Walmart say better. Anyway, you guys have good days and nights. Make sure to take care of yourselves. Drink water. Eat good food. And I will see you all next time. Bye. Hey, bye. Bye.